Alright, we should be live. Sound off in the chat if you guys can hear me. We can hear you? Alright, perfect. Alright. Hope everybody is doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate per request from the Discord. I know we have a lot of people that like Smash in the Discord, and I love Smash as well. And it's been a while since we played. The last time we played was back in December, when we did the 12-hour charity stream. So, we're going to do some Smash today. I don't know how long a stream this is going to be, though. I guess it depends on how many people we have and how many people want to play Smash. So, we'll just kind of see how it goes, you know? If you guys want to join, obviously, Pokemon Online, or sorry, not Pokemon, Nintendo Online is necessary to do multiplayer. And you just want to go to Online and then go to Battle Arena, and the ID to join looks like it's LTV1R. So, yeah. Come on in. We got the Battle Arena made. Play Pokemon Trainer. I might try Pokemon Trainer at some point. I don't really like Pokemon Trainer much. It's okay. Like, they're okay. The different play styles of each of the Pokemon is interesting. Code is going to be up in the top right. Is it asking for an ID or a code? Because if it's a code, it should be 1221 1221. Is what it should be. So if that's the code you're asking about, that's what it should be. And then if it's asking for an ID, it should be LTV1R. There we go. We got somebody. Yeah, what am I playing, first off? I don't know what I'm playing. First match of the day. Let's see. You know what? We'll stick with this. Why not? Alright. I can't join, but for those who can, you should put it in the chat. So try 1221 1221 for the code if that ID that I mentioned didn't work. Oh. Oh my gosh. I also just realized it's a little laggy because I'm having to like use my monitor in Streamlabs and there is like a couple frames of delay. And I realized that during the charity stream as well, so I'm hoping this doesn't become an issue because frames dropping during Smash is not great. But we'll see. Whee. Okay, there's one. Oh, I just air dodged. I'm dead. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, well, now that I've killed myself, let's not do that again. No way that didn't reach. Okay. Thank you for the health. Okay, well, dash attack's doing some work for you right now. That's crazy. Alright. No way. There we go. Did you ever get the Shiny Mew and emulator? Did you manage to transfer it? Yes, I did. I did. I transferred it to home, so it went really pretty smoothly after I got it. Thankfully. How is that not reaching? Are we serious? Okay. No, I missed the angle. Okay. How did that not reach? I had an up tilt. Alright, there we go. GG's. That's badass, dude. Yeah, it was pretty exciting. Definitely was really cool that we were able to get it. The nice thing is when you have the emulator and you have the program that lets you put the Pokemon from the emulator onto the cartridge, it's so nice because you can transfer it all the way up and stuff. So it's really convenient that way. And I'm very happy that that is an option. Same thing with we got Shiny Deoxys. We were able to do that as well. Those are like the two main Generation 3 shinies that we were hunting for. But yeah, always fun. But how you doing, Jenkins? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ridley. I don't have much experience against Ridley. I don't really know what Ridley does. I've never played Ridley. Yo, what's up, Skipper? How you doing? Welcome in, man. Okay, so yeah, I don't know anything about this matchup, so I'm just gonna do nest things and see what happens. Whoops, how is my moves not coming out? Oh, jeez. Okay, whatever the heck that was, I did not like that. Not a fan of anything going on here. Do not like Ridley so far. Alright, get out of here, Ridley. Ah! I hate that move! What is that? It's so broken looking. Get out of here. I can see why Samus doesn't like you. Out of here, man. Oh, I just killed myself. I'm so dead. That's fine. You're dead next. There we go. Alright, all tied up. It's like nothing even happened. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. You wanna play? Let's play. Out of here. We're done. Out of here. think you're gonna get me with that? I don't think so. Yeah. How did my Nair not come out? Brother. This game hates me right now. There you go, GG's. Also, what would be the arena password? Hello. What's up, Bunzo? Welcome in, welcome in. The password should be 1221 1221. What about the chat box being bottom left would be perfect? Alright, there you go. Bottom left. Enjoy. Alright, so yeah, the ID to join is LTV1R is the ID. And then the passcode is 1221 1221. So, one more time. So, ID is LTV1R, and then passcode is 1221 1221. Hopefully that should let you join. For anybody who wants to play.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, Dark Sims. Oh, almost had the 3-piece there. Almost had the 3-piece. I messed up. Okay, good to know that does not. That one. Okay, now that was a good timing with the actual rocket. Alright, I'ma have you had good day? What was the question? Am I having a good day? I'm having a good day. We just kind of started stream. Things are going good. Right now, what needs to happen is we need to just get this first stock, and I'll be having a much better day. But right this second, that's not happening. There we go, first one down. Yo, what's going on, Hot Wheels Henderson? Welcome in. Oh, come on. You couldn't have let me get one more up tilt? Come on, Artistic. Let me have one more up tilt there. That's not cool, man. Nope. Oh, come on. Grab? To grab? That's crazy. The fact that the grab can even come out that quick is insane. Nope. Want some fire? Oh my gosh, up B so free! Alright, let's do a little juggling, shall we? Oh, come on. That was dirty. That was dirty. What? Where is my back air? Okay. Hello, Nair? Okay, this is definitely having some delay. I'm throwing out moves, and they are not coming out. What the heck, bro? Alright, there's another stock. Ow. 70%. Not great. It's doable, but it's not great. Rack up a little damage. Get things a little equal here. Thank you for some health. That dash attack is doing so much work for you. It's actually crazy. Oh, remember it's long. Okay. Oh. Back air. Up B. Up B. One more. Nope, you got away. Where's my dash attack? Okay. Alright, GG's. What's your least favorite character to play against? I don't know. I don't know many of the new characters, so I would say any of the new characters probably. I'm an OG Smasher from the N64 era, so I only know the old school people. All the new characters are like, I don't know. I don't know them. I'm Logan, by the way. It's my brother's account. Okay, cool. Sounds good. You made it in. Awesome, Jade. I'm gonna use random characters. Alright, bet. For me, it's Ness. I mean, I could switch it up. I played some Smash Ultimate a couple weeks ago at my buddy's house in Jersey, and they had one of the new DLC characters, and I was kind of cooking with them. They were really fun, and I don't have them on my account, so I might have to get them. I might have to, like, buy them or something, because I want to play them again. I don't remember their name, but they were cool. I know for a fact, I remember somebody played K. Rool last time during the charity stream, and I did not enjoy playing it against it because it was really annoying, because he's got like a ton of moves. As you guys can see percent-wise, you can already kind of see what I'm talking. Dash attack there? What? This character's stupid. Hello? Hello? Busted recovery, ridiculous movement, huge attacks. This character's stupid. Nintendo! What did you do? What did you do to my favorite game? Ew. Am I gonna have to, like, figure out some new character to play against this? Get out of here. Oh my gosh, this character's disgusting. Mods, ban this character. Do we have 9 people in here right now? What the heck? Are we about to become a Super Smash Brothers channel? Are we gonna just not do Pokemon anymore? If you guys are just joining, welcome in. Alright, well this is perfect. This gives me a chance to sit. That was calculated. That's me, by the way. I figured as much. Yeah, hashtag KK rule ban. It's gonna be our new rule. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what the name of that character was that I played last time. I forget what he's called. I love the Kremlin Commander. The character itself is cool, like in the Donkey Kong games and stuff, but he looks absolutely busted in this game. I detected some super armor. He has really strong attacks. That cannonball was obnoxious, and his recovery looked absolutely busted. So, unbalanced, pretty much. I'm gonna use Pikachu? Heck yeah. Ah, okay, so the character I played at my buddy's house is Kazuya from Tekken. That character was so much fun. I think I'm going to give that a try. I keep getting disconnected. I'm losing my spot. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, look at that recovery. What the heck is that? 188% as well? Bruh. And he's got a reflect? This character's stupid. I didn't even know he had a reflect. What? What is this character? And that spikes too. So his, what is that, his forward air that spikes? You have a spike, you've got a reflect. You've got multiple projectiles. You've got quick air movement. You've got a ridiculous recovery. You've got some super armor because you're a big, bulky character. What is this character? Is that your Nair? The thing's huge. Jesus. Oh my god. GG, at least I did better than Crust. We both got 3-stocked. We both got 3-stocked, my friend. Ban KKR. Yeah, get him out of here. Dude's banned. I'm not playing. I'm gonna let Jade play. Hell no. I've been a main of K. Rool for 3 years. Yeah, it definitely shows. I can see that. And I don't ever play this game. Ever. Villager? Oh, good luck. Good luck. That's going to be a tough one. I know an unbalanced character when I see one. Oh gosh. Is this the Banjo-Kazooie map? I think it is. See, that thing is so busted. You can shoot out of it and also suck things in. That is wild. Like I said, I'm not very familiar with the new characters, so like this is kind of almost like every time I'm seeing something that I'm not familiar with, I'm having to like break it down. And so far, I am seeing that KK Rool is insane. He does so much damage, too. What the heck? I just googled it. In some tournaments, nerf K. Rool or ban K. Rool. Yeah, I absolutely 100% can see why. Character is ridiculous. K. Rool is one of the worst new. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I'm gonna switch up my character. Because I'm not gonna try Ness again. I think I want to try something new. I would like to try somebody different. Sure. Ah, Jade took my spot! What the heck? No cutting. I'm kidding. Oh, okay, now Ridley versus K. Rool. Now this might be a little bit more balanced. I don't know though. I forgot how to punch. Oof. Should just be A, I think, and variations of A. Alright, so Ridley seemed a little busted, but not nearly as busted. So I'm curious to see how this matchup goes. I feel like this could be a little bit more of a balanced matchup. Why? Wait, hold on. I just also realized something. Why is K. Rool so fast? For being such a big character, why is he zooming? Dude is zooming. Holy crap, dude. Alright, I don't know. Maybe Ridley's not a good matchup. I can't tell. See, that recovery's so stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no way. Bruh. Alright, we just need one stock. At least one stock, okay? Just get one artistic. There we go! We got one! Alright, we got one. One stock. That's something. That's progress. I wonder if someone can take me out. I don't know. That character's stupid. So we'll have to find out and see. I'm going with my main. Alright, bet. Do it. As much as I like Mario, I'm not sure, based on what I've seen of K. Rool's moveset, if Mario is going to be a great option against this. But we'll see. Jade might be cooking. Oh my gosh. We're getting some lag. We're getting some major lag. That would have been ridiculous if that hit. What is this character? I didn't. Okay, so that's the first time we've seen that. So he also has one of the type of moves that like stomp you into the ground, kind of like DK's side B. Really, Nintendo, you thought he needed that on top of all the other things he has. He needed that. Whoever was responsible for programming K. Rool and Smash was just like, let's give him everything. Let's give him DK Side B. Let's give him Fox Shine. Let's give him Ridiculous Recovery. Oh my gosh. Let's give him projectiles. Let's give him a crown that's also a projectile, but a boomerang as well. So like Link's boomerang. Let's give him two different spikes. Down air and forward air. Yeah, let's just make this character perfectly balanced. Yep. Would love to talk with whoever was responsible for working on K. Rool. Just see exactly what was going through their head. At least he's not broken as Steve. I played as Steve, and he wasn't even that broken. Steve is more random than anything. He's not broken. I mean, I'm sure if you probably practice it, it could be, like, stupid. But this is ridiculous. Like, K. Rool just has options for everything. Steve is worse? Really? Well, if somebody has Steve, then play Steve. I'm going to try one of the DLC characters. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've only played this character, like, 3 times. I'm going to see what we can do. We got a long sword. It's probably going to be not enough to deal with all of the options that K. Rool has. I would be better off probably going with someone I'm more familiar with, but I'm thinking DLC could be broken, so maybe we'll do DLC with DLC. I don't know. Alright, let's just see what happens. I got a big sword. I don't think that's going to be enough. This character is stupid! What? I'm only at 55%! How? What? Brother! Alright, GG's. I guess I'm done. What the heck, bro? Are you serious right now? Alright, let's go. Let's... 57% with 1 punch. I'm gonna have to, like, pay attention to percents, because this is... Are you serious? Why does that do so much? Why does that do so much? I have a counter at least, but that's still not going to help me here. Press nerf it. How do I nerf it? What do I do? I don't think I can nerf it. I don't work at Nintendo. This move is ridiculous. Big sword did not work. Why does he need that move? Why? I'm so confused. This character makes no sense. Does anybody have K. Rool? Somebody play K. Rool. Let's do K. Rool v K. Rool. Surely that should be fair, right? We just all play K. Rool. I can't get over the fact that that move killed at 55%. That was stupid. Alright, there you go. You're dead. I got 1 stock. I don't care. I'm done. Google it. I think you can. I don't even know. I will Google it. I'll look into this. I don't even know what nerfing would mean. Nerf K. Rool. Smash Ultimate. He struggles with speedy characters. Projectiles are slow and easy to walk around. His armor can only come from certain punishable moves. Was K. Rool nerfed? I don't know. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I'm gonna have to beat up my own army if everyone goes K. Rool. I mean, that might be the only balanced option. If somebody's playing a character that's unbalanced, you play the same character. And then it comes down to tech, and then you just hopefully can do better. That's why tier list exists. So if a character is a crazy high tier character, you play another high tier character and or the same character, and then you just try and play better. Nice recovery. Good job, Artistic. That's the thing, though. Why does he have a reflect? Bro has a reflect. It's like an amalgamation of every character in Smash. Absolutely insane. This has just become like a K. Rool rant stream at this point. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna have to change the rules of this room. It's gonna be top leaves. So basically, if you win, you leave. Because otherwise, we're all just gonna be playing against the same person. If there's 3 more losses to the same person, I'm changing the rules of the room. We'll remake it. This is nutso butso. Like how? Dude, like, even just like from a standpoint of like actual human and like physical limitations, that dude was in the air with his legs kicking out sideways, then immediately somehow lands and perfectly dashes in less than a second. Like, that doesn't physically make sense. The anatomy of K. Rool would not be able to do that. That's insane. Okay. I mean, you got one stock. We'll take it. One stock something. GG's. Alright, let's see here. Absolutely nuts. Oh, we got a new person here. Bop. Who's Bop? Sound off in the chat. Who's Bop? I can't recover, bro. GG. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly it. Okay, I'm not spectating because I want to actually change my character.
Choose your fighter.
Who do I want to play? I mean, I got K. Rool. I could go K. Rool, but I don't think I want to do that. So I also haven't played the characters, so I don't know how they work. And this person has mained them for 3 years, so I don't think that would probably go well. I'm gonna try DK. I feel like that's a good rival for K. Rool. To make it up to you, I'll go back to the line every 3 wins. Sure, that sounds fair. That way we don't have to remake the room. That way other people can actually play each other. Oh my god. Like, on paper, I don't think DK is going to be a good option, because I have no projectiles. And I'm just going to get hit with projectiles, but we'll see. We'll see. Canonically, DK works, but I don't think in Smash it works. Also, I cannot spectate what's going on right now, because I had to change my character. I also lost my place in line because of it. So I hope the game is going cool. I hope it's going well. Jade said, oof. So I'm going to take it. It did not go great. Unfortunately, was not able to see what happened. Favorite Donkey Kong game? Oh, that's a good question. I think maybe DK64. I really like Donkey Kong 64. That was a really good game.
3, 2, 1, go!
And I think, what was it, Donkey Kong Country on the Wii was really fun too. I remember that one. That was a pretty good game. Let's go, Bop! We got a Cloud! Up in percent right now. Love to see it. Limit break unlocked? Cloud is cooking? Let's fucking go! No way! What? What was that? Oh my god. Bruh. This K rule has got me to that point, Artistic. I'm not even kidding. I have been pushed to this point. How did that even hit you? There's no shot a recovery should hit like that. What? Bro. Can you make it so everyone can go in? It'll be funny. What do you mean, like a free-for-all situation? Oh my god, there's the crown. Don't let him get it back. Oh no! Jesus. I think we'd have to like remake the settings and everything to do it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Cloud, this is fine. One good hit and he's dead, and then it's one stock apiece. This is doable. All of us versus... If you want to do a team battle, where basically everybody is against K-Rool. Alright, there we go. Let's go. It's all tied up. Last stock, 0-0. Okay, 31% already, 42% already. What the heck is this character, dude? It was like 2 hits. 58. Okay, let's go Cloud. 75, ouch. Ow, 92. Okay, 110. That's... Oh god, no! Okay, GG's. That was a close game. Bop, you did the best out of all of us so far. Absolutely putting in work as Cloud. I believe in Bop. I think Bop can do it. I think Bop can do it. Bop is the people's hero right now. Alright, good luck, Artistic. Okay, we got the duck hunt stage. Oh my gosh. So much damage. Crest, can I 1v1 you please? I would love to. If we ever get the chance to, that would be great. We gotta get this K-Rool beat. I'm pretty sure he said Bunzo said that after he wins 3 he'll go to the back of the line or whatever. So we should have an opportunity to get to play each other. That move is so busted. It's crazy. Alright, Artistic. Give him the 1-2. Dude, there's no way! I can't get over how crazy this character is. He's got everything from all of the Smash characters. That recovery is so free. So free. Bruh. Holy crap. Okay. Sorry. I don't know how we can ban it. On God. Oh my God. Alright. I need some prayers in the chat. I need some hype in the chat. I'm not sure about Bop. I mean, I think Bop got this. Like, that was the first time Bop played, and, like, he almost had it. So, I think Bop has this.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. I see. Okay, give me a second. I gotta adjust. Okay, we both got super armor now. Let me cook. Oh my gosh, bro. Bruh. Okay, so DK was definitely a bad decision. Like, I knew it was gonna be a bad decision, but I really wanted to just try this. Because I'm just gonna get hit by everything. Dude's got projectiles, reflects, fucking everything you can think of. I pressed up B! I was inside B! Hello? Alright, whatever. We got one stock. Alright. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Nope, I'm not. JK. He has a counter. That's the first time I've seen the counter. Alright, GG's. I'm done. That's cool. I'm good. Can the game stop kicking me out? Do you keep getting kicked out? That sucks. Is it from, like, the actual, like, room? That's dumb. Alright, Bop, you get one chance here, and then if K. Rool wins, you're at the back of the line, K. Rool. Back of the line after this. Bop, we need you to just absolutely defeat this K. Rool, though, alright? It's on you, Bop. No pressure. Who's picking the maps? It's set to just random battlefield. That way it's legal stages. Alright, Bop is cooking. Who has two thumbs and got kicked out again? This girl. Oh no, not again. I wonder if it has something to do with, like, the fact that it's, like, the different regions. If maybe it's, like, giving you trouble because of that. Okay, Bop is cooking right now. There's no way that recovery should be able to reach from down there. This character is stupid. Bruh. Alright, there we go. Bop's on the board. We got one stock. Let's go, Bop! I feel like I'm at a tournament right now. I am absolutely rooting Bop right now. Roy's our boy in the chat. Let's get the Roy's our boy in the chat right now. Bop's our boy. Even better. Bop's our boy. Oh, that would have been so good if that connected. Yes! Let's go! Bruh. Nope. Not today, K-Rule. Jesus. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Surely we make it back. Let's go! Oh, that could have been bad. We're okay. Everything's fine. Let's go, Bob! Oh, no. It's okay. Last stock. 0-0. It's all tied up. Everything's fine. Dude, man's cooking! Ow! See, any other character that would have killed, but K. Rool's stupid and has a ridiculous recovery. That would have been absolutely it. That was a sick combo, Bop. Bop is the people's hero right now. We are all counting on Bop. Let's go! No! I was so close, so close. Oh my gosh, I'm literally on the edge of my seat right now. No, not like this. Okay. Okay. Yes. Oh no. Oh no! Good. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, back throw. Okay, up throw. Interesting. Yo, what's going on, Swift? You just came in at the absolute craziest time right now. Come on, Bop! No! Alright, K. Rool back of the line. No, not ready. No, not ready. Jeez-um. Bop, that was a great match. You got me super hyped up. I genuinely was actually sad when you lost that. That was so close. Very good game. Oh, man. I don't know, it's hard to beat a gimmick character on 10 frames of delay. GG's. That is so fair. Whoops. Okay. That's fine. You're gonna join, Chris? Alright, sounds good. No way. Let's go! Alright, GG's. I may know how to fight everyone, question mark. I was gonna say, if you practice fighting every single character, then yeah. Oh, I hate battlefields. What do you prefer? Just flat stages like Final Destination? That's like really the only two options, unless you go for like the random stages, which most of them are not always tournament legal. Oh, God, already again? What? How did you get back here? Oh, Bob left? No, Bob! Why did Bob leave? He's the people's hero. No way. Oh my gosh, I wanted to play against Bob. I wanted to try it. Ugh. Alright, let's get this over with quick, K-Rool. Okay. Yep, counter. Very nice. Very original. High skill move right there. Counter. Very nice. You know, it's so cool when you press down B on a character and everything that somebody else did, you just do back at them. It's very... wow. Very impressive. Yes, thank you, Artistic, for helping out in chat. Okay. Sure. Sure. Makes perfect sense. Absolutely. Yep. Nope. No complaints here. There we go. You stopped my super armor. Are we serious? You stopped my super armor. That was disrespectful. I have super armor, and you just disrespected it. There we go. One stock. Hey, like them apples. I don't think so. You know what? How do you like getting grabbed? Is that fun? How about again? You like getting grabbed? No? Well, guess what? Too bad. That's not gonna work. I'm on the stage. You're gonna have to get me off stage. And guess what? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Cannonball? You know what? Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. If you're gonna kill me, it's not gonna be down that way. Yeah, bruh. There we go. You got kicked out again? What the heck? I'm trying my best. I usually play Final Destination. I mean, well, we've literally have it set up where it's just random battlefield right this second. All right, I'm gonna run to the kitchen while you guys battle. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Is this the same match that was going on when I left? It was? Okay. And then after I'm gonna play Pokemon? That's totally fair. Jesus! What is going on? What is this on my screen right now? What am I looking at? Get this off my screen. That was disgusting. It was disgusting. Artistic. Are you alive right now? I feel like I would have like had an aneurysm during that. Alright. No. For the first time in years, this game has me genuinely angry. It's not the game, Artistic. It's King K. Rool. Just remember that, okay? When I say disgusting, I mean the fact that you can just throw somebody into the ground, jab, 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 throw them into the ground, jab, 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 and do that like 3 times. That's ridiculous. It makes me physically unwell. You got kicked again? What the heck? Brother. What is wrong with the server? I guess it probably has to do with the fact that you're in the EU, and I'm guessing the majority of people here are probably US based. That's my guess. That has to be the problem. Because, like, I cannot think of why else it would be doing that. Which is so dumb. Alright, just so you guys know, after this game, I'm playing a match against Jade. Because Jade is going to be going to play Pokemon after. So I want one match with Jade, so just as a heads up, okay? Okay, fine. Bruh. Remove. Google. Okay. So Jade, if you're still in here, let's get our game. So we'll get our game that way. If you go to do Pokemon, we'll have our one game. And then we'll go back to the regular rotation. All right. Perfect. Yo, what's going on, Darkstar? Welcome in. All right, Jay. DK versus Mario. This will be interesting. All right, let's do this. Oh, I missed. I missed again. I don't even know what happened there. I can't see your message, Swift, but I saw something about the word counter, and I guarantee you it's probably what we've all been feeling for the whole hour that we've been doing this already. So, welcome to the pain train. That's all I'm gonna say. I missed. I didn't want an up air. Come on. Yeah, this is definitely lagging right now. I can feel it. Oh, I did that backwards. That would have been absolutely nuts if that had somehow connected after he did the napkin. Oh my gosh. Ow. Ow. Alright, GG's. Okay, let me see. Let me read what I saw. Besides main and K. Rool, I do model railroading and tons of sleeping. Nice. Except that I lost for my second death. I hit counter, but it didn't register in time, so I died. Yeah, K. Rool is broken, and we can't figure out how to ban it. I'm slightly upset with a player, a random. I can look it up. Nothing to worry about. Did they kick your ass? Yeah, I just beat them. They kept spamming tilts. Oof. Alright, Jade. Well, GG's. That was fun. I'm glad we got to play one. I guess this is a good opportunity to play one against Swift as well. And then we'll get back to our usual rotation. All right, Swift. Ow. Oh. I thought you were going to be able to recover. Oh, I went for it. Oops, I'm dead. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. GG's. Oh my gosh, absolutely crazy. Mr. Man, yo, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. That was a nutty way to end that game. Oh my gosh. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure and hit that like button on the stream. Definitely much appreciated. Goes a long way. And if you haven't subscribed as well, definitely feel free to subscribe. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Actually, no, I'm alive. Hold on. This is definitely the best matchup I've had so far with K. Rool. I didn't want to say anything to, like, jinx it, but this is definitely the best so far that it's gone. Like, I definitely know for sure on paper, we definitely get outclassed by K. Rool, but it feels much closer than it's been so far. I shouldn't have gone for that. I'm dead. Yep, okay. Alright. I landed on the platform. I did not want to land on the platform. Okay. I see you. I see you, big dog. I see you, and I'm dead because cannonball. Cool. Hey, that was our best job yet. I'm just saying, that's the best job we've done so far. Best one we've done. Alright, we got Ridley versus K. Rool again. Yo, what's going on, Nathan? How you doing? Welcome in. Can I join yet? It's not full yet, so yeah, you should be able to join. Alright, let's go, Ridley! Also, by the way, Bunzo, I just want to say this. I feel the need to say it out loud. By no means is my dislike towards King K. Rool at all directed towards you. I just want you to know that. I'm sure you're awesome. It just is very much so King K. Rool that I dislike. So just want to clarify that. Yo, what's going on, Kaz? Welcome in. Can I join? I think we still have room, so you should be able to. I believe... I forget what the cap is. I think it's like 8 people or something like that is the max, and I don't think we're there yet. So yeah, you should be able to. You forgot to say hi, everyone. No problem. How you doing, Darkstar? All good. We got a lot of new people in here. This is exciting. You're doing well? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Ouch! ID should be 1221, 1221 is the passcode, and then the ID is LTV1R. Alright, so we got some dude versus King K. Rool. Mr. Game & Watch. Interesting. This will be fun. I love playing some Mr. Game & Watch in Melee, but I've never played him in Ultimate, so I don't know how he does. You're in? Welcome in. Awesome. Glad you're here. When I was 5, I thought Mr. Game & Watch was Greg Heffley. That's funny. Oh, that was a really nice counter from Game & Watch there. Sending the cannonball back at K. Rool. Dropping bombs. Cooking some bacon. I love it. Ooh, close one, close one. Oh, you can shoot that upwards too? That's nuts! I didn't even realize K. Rool could shoot that upwards. I thought it was just to the sides. Crazy. Okay, Game & Watch with the down air with the key. Got some more bacon cooking. Parachute. Nice. I like the pressure from Game & Watch that we're seeing right now. We're seeing some good pressure. So the thing I'm noticing with K. Rool is you have to apply a lot of pressure so that he doesn't have time to like shoot out the cannonballs, doesn't have time to throw the crown. Like if you apply a lot of pressure, he doesn't have time to do things. Which I think Game & Watch has been doing a really good job of. That was a great counter. Very nice. The only thing, though, is that K. Rool still hits really hard. And that is a little bit of a problem for Game & Watch. But I really like what we're seeing right now. Okay, yeah. Strong hit from K. Rool there. Okay, nice. Nice. Ooh, a 3? Oh, no! Okay, that's alright. Game & Watch has a really good recovery to counter that spike. That would have killed a lot of characters that don't have good recoveries. Crazy how K. Rool is cooking this up because last Smash stream I was top dog. Yeah, we have a new top dog right now. Alright, GG's K. Rool. That was a good match, though. I really liked what Game & Watch was cooking there. Pun intended. He had some good stuff going. Yeah, we got quite the house right now. Holy crap! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think we're at capacity now. Nuts. All right, let's go. Ooh, the Me Gunner. Interesting. We haven't seen one of those yet. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's just basically Mega Man. Mega Man cosplay. Here we go. Why do you hate K. Rool? Like his character in DK or his moveset? His moveset. I like K. Rool. Like the actual character of K. Rool, I really like. I just despise his moveset. It's absolutely busted. I think everybody in this chat would probably agree based on, you know, everybody who's played. Yo, what's going on, Mega Maz? How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, also, by the way, I haven't said anything yet, but it looks like Meat Gunner's kind of cooking right now. K. Rool is just every character at once, but with 200 kills. Yeah, exactly. He really is. He's got, like, every single move from different characters. It's nuts. Oh, that would have been sick if that connected. Hard hits doesn't match for Game & Watch lightweight. Yeah, that's the thing I was noticing. Like, Game & Watch does a really good job with putting on pressure and doing, like, a lot of, like, you know, pressure, really. That's kind of exactly what I would describe, pressure. But yeah, the hard hits from K. Rool against Game & Watch is not great. So that's tough. But you did really well regardless. What's the pin again? It's 1-2-2-1, 1-2-2-1, Nathan. Ooh, okay, very nice. Put the pin in the description. Can I even edit that right now? Hold on. Time out. I'm gonna go over and see if I can edit it. Content. Live. Edit. Description. Okay, we've got it. Alright, GG's. Alright, there we go. I saved it. It is in the description. ID and password are both in description. Perfect. That was a good suggestion. Thank you, Artistic. Sounds like people just need to learn the K. Rool matchup. You know what? I was literally going to message you, Freean, and be like, we need you to jump in here. We need the Rob right now. We got to bring in the heavy guns. And you're right. I guess we do need to learn the K. Rool matchup. But I would agree. I would think that you might agree that K. Rool's moveset's kind of busted just from what I've seen so far. He's got 2 spikes being forward air, down air. He's got a crown projectile boomerang. He's got the cannon. He's got a ridiculous recovery that makes no sense for his physics. He also somehow fast and does a ton of damage. This character is ridiculously unbalanced. Mega Man said, surely I have a chance. I mean, it was definitely good. Swift, Greninja versus K. Rool. I don't know how this matchup would go. I mean, again, Greninja's fast, but I feel like he also has the counter and stuff, so he might have a few options. But he's also does that, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, that was an interesting one for sure. Greninja, crazy. He also just dies. Yeah, that's kind of that's the one thing with Greninja. If you accidentally do that off stage, you are dead. Big Sag. Am I up next? Oh shoot! All right, I'm up. I want to switch my character after this. I need to switch my character. I do not want to keep playing DK. I actually haven't wanted to play DK for the last few matches. Oh my gosh. Cook him. I will do my best. I don't think that's going to happen. This matchup has proven to be a little bit difficult. Yay, counter. Nope. Oh, that would be a crown. That would be lots of moves. Nice. Yo, what's going on, Master Mike? Welcome in. In the process of trying not to die right now. Can I make it back? Yeah, no. That's fine. I didn't want to make it back. Yeah, what do you think of that? What do you think of those apples? Yeah! Your recovery's not perfect. It can be exploited. Alright, remember that, guys. Take notes. If he's recovering, you can go off stage and hit him against the wall. Okay? Pro tip. Here we go. Super Armor says no to the cannon. I am dead, though, because DK's recovery is booty cheeks. Please tell me you don't swear. We don't usually, actually, surprisingly. Every once in a while, but for the most part, no. Alright, I need to change my character right this second. I want to play somebody completely different. What do I want to play?
Choose your fighter.
I don't know what I want to play. Just not DK, that's for sure. I'm cool with that. Unsubbing from Crystal and switching my sub to you 1 moment. Oh my. Who is Crystal? I don't know what I want to play. I'm struggling right now.
Young Link.
Do some Young Link. Oh, I'm not going to get to watch this match because I was switching my character. Whoops! Crystal X is another Smash Bros. Streamer, and he swears a butt ton. Oh, a button. That's funny. I got you. Yeah, we don't usually do that very often. This King K rule has forced me to a few times today just because of the absolute shenanigans that he is doing. But yeah, for the most part, we're pretty chill here. Only during Valorant. Yes, during Valorant, it's constant. I'm like a sailor in Valorant, but we don't stream Valorant, so you guys don't really have to worry about that. How you doing, Spare? Welcome in. Yeah, Valorant is another whole beast. Yo, what's going on, Mario? Welcome in. My goodness, everybody's here today. This is crazy. Just curious, what's your stream schedule like? Our stream schedule is very random right now, Mike. We were streaming every day for a while. We were streaming twice a week for a while. Lately, we haven't been streaming much at all because things have been absolutely crazy. But for the most part, it's kind of random. My best advice would be that if you want to join our Discord, I always post when we are going to be streaming in the Discord, along with just like normal updates and stuff. And we have a bunch of other channels in there as well, just for cool stuff. So definitely, if you want to join, feel free. Yeah, we are playing Smash Bros. Today, Mario. Yes, we are. Said Crest is going to be a Smash streamer after this. I am actually genuinely shocked how many new people we have for Smash. Like, typically we do Pokemon. That's our thing. We are a Pokemon channel for the most part. We do shiny hunting, and that's usually mostly what we do. But, apparently Smash is absolutely popping off. Alright, we got the Captain Falcon. I like to see it. That's one of my favorite characters in Ultimate. Exclamation Discord. Thank you, Spare. I don't think it's actually working right now. For some reason, I think it's broken. Yeah. The Discord's in the description if you guys want to join. It's one of the first links in the description. I was not sure why Nightbot wasn't working in our last stream, and it still isn't. It is actually the first link in the description. Yes. So definitely feel free to join if you'd like. I can't join the Discord, but anytime you're live, I'll be notified and we'll watch. Alright, sounds good, Mike. I appreciate it. Yeah, we do a lot of shiny hunting, so hopefully you guys are Pokemon fans. But I think we're going to try and start doing Smash more regularly as well, because we do have a lot of people in the Discord who really like playing Smash. So we're going to probably try and do some more Smash Bros. More frequently. Is K. Rool in the Europe server in Smash Bros. And MK maybe Chris? Question mark? I don't know what you mean, Swift. Are you meaning there's K. Rool in Europe? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Also, how many wins has K. Rool had in a row? If it's been 3, if you want to just hop to the back of the line so we can just get some more people hopping in, that would be awesome. I don't know too much about Pokemon. Oh, no worries. Well, hey, you know what? That's also one of the nice things with the stream is that you would be able to learn a little bit more about Pokemon. So, yeah. More than 3. It's been 4 or 5? Okay, yeah. Time to hop to the back of the line, my friend. I think that should just be the rule we do. If anybody has 3 consecutive wins, just hop to the back of the line. Alright? I think that's fair. Master Mike said, I'm down. Heck yeah. Alright, so we got DXS versus some dude. I'm curious to see what battle we're going to get. I'm excited. I'd love to learn more about Pokemon in 2 days at 11:30 my time. What time zone are you? So I am Eastern Standard Time, so I'm not sure what time zone you are. It seems I have been clapping. You've been cooking. You've been cooking, man. You really have. I live in Texas, so I believe Central. Okay, got you. That's not too bad. So it should be like, what, 2 hours or something right now for us? Oh, is it me? Wait, what happened? I thought there was somebody ahead of me. Did somebody swap out? Alright, well, I guess I'm up. Sorry, guys. Bunzo's ruined my streak from the last stream. Oh, no.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, here we go. Okay. We are up against a Mega Man. This should be interesting. I got a sticky bomb on me. Ow. Oh, that's scary. Hey, let's not do that. Oh, that would have been nice. I'm sad. Woo! Yeah, I think Central should be correct. I'm pretty sure that is correct, as far as I know. That sounds about right, at least. Although Texas is big, so maybe there's multiple time zones. I don't know. Actually, come to think of it. Last stream, I was undefeated till I got clocked by Crustus Ness. Yeah, that's true. I had to lock in. I was like, alright, hold on. But this stream, we've definitely had some contenders. Jeez, my dude! I don't have a lot of experience in this matchup either, but I can tell you right now, Mega Man is very fast, which is posing a big issue. Big issue. Yo, I got projectiles too, man. I got so many projectiles. They're just not connecting. Yo, what's going on, H-Dog? Welcome in. Bop was the only one that's almost gave me a lot of trouble, especially the Roy. Yeah, the Roy gave you a lot of trouble. I feel like the rest of us have all just taken maybe one stock. That's about it. Bop was definitely our hero, and I'm really sad he's gone. Alright, GG's. My main DLC is Kazuya. My main without is Donkey Kong. Nice. Yeah, I was actually saying, I was recently playing Kazuya, and I enjoyed it a lot. He was really, really cool. So I have to say, I agree with you. I think my DLC choice would be Kazuya. And then my main, I don't know. I don't really have a main, because I don't really play the game very often. I have a hard time, I have a very hard time saying my quote-unquote main in this game, because I just don't play it enough. I am excited to see this matchup, though, with Mega Man versus K. Rool. This should be fun. This should be very, very fun. But yeah, so basically, also, we're going to just enact the rule that if you get 3 wins in a row, just head to the back of the line. I feel like that's the only thing we really can do that's fair. The only option otherwise would be if we make the room where it's like the winner goes to the back of the line automatically. We could do that. But I kind of like the idea, like you have at least a couple matches if you've won, but we're just not going to do more than 3. I feel like that's pretty balanced. Your main would probably be Ness. I feel like Ness might be up there. I feel like, yeah, because like Ness has good projectiles, he has good attacks. I'd say Ness probably. I really like Captain Falcon in this game, but I like having the options of some projectiles, so. I main Ness? Oh, let's go, H-Dog, that's sick. Yeah, I'd say Ness, I guess. That's pretty fair. Now there's two of them, heck yeah. This match is pretty close so far. Mega Man has a little bit of an advantage in damage right now. Percent, nice! I like that. Very nice. All right, we got the first stock advantage here. But again, K. Rool's scary. He could tie it up with one good hit, so that is definitely been the case. I hope you stream weekly because I'll have more streams to watch. One of my favorites aren't live. Hey, well, heck yeah. Definitely we'll be trying to do some more streaming more regularly again. We are trying. I main Dr. Mario, nice. And maybe in time will become one of your favorites, Mike, who knows? We have a really nice community of regular people who always hang out with us. So if you're looking for a nice community to join, we have got it here. A lot of cool, awesome people. 1 second, I'm adding you to my channel under sub to these cool people. Oh, thanks so much, Mike. I appreciate that. Very, very kind. Okay, just like that, it is 2 stocks apiece now. Although, Mega Man has quite a percent lead on K. Rool, so that's good. Oh, scary, scary. Okay, nice. Good recovery. Alright, K. Rool took the lead back. I forgot to do that. Thank you, Mike. Oh, hey, I appreciate that, Artistic. That's very nice. I'm back from eating. Welcome back, Mr. Man. Welcome back. You guys are going crazy. We're at 9:19. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Alright, K. Rool wins another one. Is that the first one out of the 3, or is that the second? I lost track. I think that's 1. Let me know in the chat. That was definitely close, though. That was a good match. Yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. That was the first one? Alright, cool. 2 more. 2 more. Everybody keep track in chat. I will try and keep track, too. But if you guys keep track in chat, I can ask you guys as well. It's a nice thing about having everybody in chat. Alright, we got Swift versus King K. Rool. Alright, Swift has a nice advantage. Or, never mind, sorry, I read that backwards. For some reason, I thought it was Swift that had the advantage on percent. My bad. Alright, so K. Rool has 3, Swift got 2 stocks. Come on, Swift! Ooh, that's okay. Lucario has a good recovery. That was a good option to grab during the counter. Alright, another stock. You're back. Welcome back, Mike. Swift lost the stock because Lucario's ability is kicking in now. Okay. Here we go. Comeback time from Swift. Oh, the music is speeding up. It's getting serious. Alright, Swift, you gotta Mega Evolve, man. It's time to Mega Evolve. No, wait, can he make it all the way? That's ridiculous. What? There's no shot that he can make it all the way there. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's nuts. Two times. Absolutely wild. This is so unserious. Dude said approach. You're on my homepage now, Chris. Hey, thank you so much, Mike. I really appreciate that. That is super cool. We're going for, like, the timeout situation. We got 3 minutes on the clock. Time him out. Mega Man 12 is arriving faster than this match. Alright, we got the Kamehameha. Yeah. Kamehameha got reflected. Oof. Alright, GG's. Alright, that is 2 for King Rule. We got 1 more. Is K. Rule gonna get defeated, finally? Let's see. Let's see what happens. Only Bop can bop me. Where did Bop go? I'm serious. Like, Bop was cooking, man. It was such a good Roy. The Cloud was good, but the Roy was even better. The Roy was nuts. I love this stage. It probably has a lot to do with the moon, but I like just like the stained glass and stuff too. Someone humble this man. BRB, alright, Swift, no problem. Alright. I'm gonna separate my laundry. Win artistic. How do you get in this? So I think right now the room is full right now, Duke. But we have the room ID and passcode in the actual description of the stream. But I believe we're at capacity, but I could be wrong. So if you want to try and join, it's in the description. Even coming from Game & Watch Man, it's weird how whenever he pulls out his bucket midair, he floats longer. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Dude said, yeah, it's full. Yeah, it's full right this second, unfortunately. I'm going to try and humble this man. Where's the ID? What's going on, Diego? It's in the description. We have the ID and passcode. Right now, the room is full at the moment, though. If you guys are looking for games, though, we do have a Discord. So if you guys want to join our Discord, we do have a channel for Super Smash Brothers. So if you guys want to, you could even start another room in our Discord if you want to. If we get enough people, because it looks like we're already over capacity. So we could technically get a second room started. So Discord is in the description as well. First link there. And then if you go to the Smash channel, you should be able to like just start a room up there if you want to. Totally up to you guys. Should be a rule on how long you can be in the room for. That would be pretty crazy, actually. I don't really know how other streamers for Smash Bros. Do that. Like, I have no idea how they moderate who stays in the room and whatnot. Because obviously there's only 8 spots, which is a bit of a bummer. So, might have to research that. I don't know. I don't know if it's the type of thing where it's like, all right, well, you've played 50 games, goodbye. Or it's like, all right, well, you just stay until you leave. Like, I don't know how that works. Every playground match in Smash Bros. I feel like most of the Smash streams I've watched, it's usually like the room's not full, and then if the room is full, people leave and stuff. Like, I don't know. I've never run into this predicament. I feel like it's that Plankton meme where it's like, I didn't think I'd get this far. I don't know. All players do something, stop jumping around. Alright, K-Rule got another one. I believe that's the third one for K-Rule. So K-Rule's going back to the back of the line, and we'll have some new people pop up here. Artistic said, I fumbled. Disconnected? No! R.I.P. Alright, so, let's see. Alright, Mimi versus Mega. Interesting. Alright, here we go. DK versus Young Link. This should be interesting. It turned me around, I couldn't recover. Oh no. Okay. Oops. Ouch! I messed up there. Wanted to go through the gap of the platforms. No, that's not going to connect. Oh my god. Oh, the parry! That was a good parry. That was a good parry. Also, if I'm playing a match, I'm going to have a hard time reading chat, so I'm going to try and read chat after the match. Just as a heads up. Oh! Oh, I made it back. Let's go. Shoot a couple arrows. Oh, I'm not recovering that time. Okay, these platforms are messing me up right now. Miss Parry. I'm dead. Oh, not quite. No! I feel like that was gonna kill! I feel like my up B would have had it there. Big Sag. Bruh. My move, my up air and down air that I should be like killing with just do not want to connect. Okay, whatever, I'll take it. No way. I'm dead. Yep. Alright, GG's. Alright, what did I miss? Hold on. Should we do other modes like free-for-alls and teams, question mark? Possibly. I'm not sure how online teams and stuff would go. I'm assuming it'd be a little laggy. I don't know. Possibly. I'm gonna go. Bye. Alright, H-Dog, we'll see you later. All my matches have been against K-Rule. Well, hey, if you are in the line right now, I don't know if that's necessarily true. Possibly, there's a chance that you might be able to play somebody else, because if somebody wins, like, for example, this guy, he won one, you might have a chance. You never know. What about stages like Little Max question mark? Little Max stages goated. My friend always uses that one. Bro, who timed me out? You got timed out? It might have been Nightbot. It might not have actually been a person, Mike. I'm not sure. That is weird. Usually the only reason that would happen is if Nightbot didn't like something. Yo, how's it going? Welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, shoot. That was nuts. That super armor, though, was very clutch just now. 254% DK. Scary. I never got timed out. It was a joke. Oh, okay. Got you. Like, okay. It's actually funny because that joke specifically is actually a little funny because people do get timed out quite a bit, or at least they used to, Master Mike. So I genuinely was like, oh gosh, Nightbot's doing it again. So that was a good one. All right, DK is at 271%. We got Mr. Game & Watch. Mr. Game & Watch will definitely get this one stock. There we go. Perfect. All tied up in the stocks. I tried to time someone out. Thanks. I am new here. Yes, indeed. How are you doing? Welcome in. So typically, we mostly do Pokemon content, but we do Super Smash Brothers as well, occasionally. This is like our second time doing it, but I think we're going to have to try and do it more frequently because it would seem that a lot of people like it. I wonder what it's like to be a mod on YouTube. I don't know. Never been a mod on YouTube. Actually, that's not true. Well, no, actually, no. It is true. I think I've been a mod on Twitch, but never on YouTube. Alright, all talks... Wow, I can't read. Wow. Wow, English. Stocks are all tied up. Right. Aw, rip. GG's. I imagine being a mod on YouTube is similar to Twitch, though. Probably the same kind of concept. This is a matchup as crazy for DK. Oh, I'm sure. 100%. DK struggles with projectiles and stuff like that, so that's why I was actually like, you did really well against Young Link, because I feel like Young Link usually does pretty well against DK. Sorry for my English. I'm from Colombia. No, all good. All good. English is perfect. You're doing great. Colombia, that's very exciting. I don't think we have anybody from Colombia before, so I think you're the first person from Colombia, so welcome. Very happy to have you. You should consider giving people moderator privileges when you reach 1K subs. We have a couple mods already, but we only have a few of them. And typically our streams tend to be a little bit smaller. Like, we don't usually have a ton of people. We have more people in our Discord than like the actual streams on the daily basis. But we will probably be trying to expand once we get to 1,000 subs. Because we'll obviously have more people in the streams, and we'll probably have more of a need for more regular mods and stuff. I'm so bad online, cry emoji. No, you're good. I mean, online is always a little more rough than on console in person. I prefer in person. Like, there's always just, like, a little bit of delay. And then, also, for me at least, I'm playing on Streamlabs, so, like, I feel like there's a little extra delay for me versus, like, if I'm just playing on, like, the actual monitor. Isn't Spare mod? Yep, Spare is, like, pretty much our goated mod. He is usually always lurking, and a lot of the time, often, like, actually doing stuff in stream as well. He has joined and played Pokemon with us many times. Spare is the GOAT. Obviously, Mrs. Crestfallen as well, but, you know, Mrs. Crestfallen isn't always able to actually be present. But sometimes is lurking as well. I'm back. What happened when I was AFK? Not really too much. I believe it's still the same game when you left, actually. So, nothing really too crazy happened. Out of everyone here, who would you put in a tier in a tier list? I don't even know, man. That would be a ridiculously hard challenge to do. Love this game. Oh wait, I'm not even sure I quite follow the question. Like, you mean like, I don't know. You might have to explain, Bunzo. I love this game. What are your favorite characters? I mean, I love all the characters for the most part, except King K. Rool. I'm just kidding. I love King K. Rool, but, like, just not in this game. Nice! Good job, Mega Man. That was sick. I'm gonna... Let's see. We should make a Smash tier list template of everyone here. That would be funny. I'm gonna do that later. Alright, Artistic Bet. K. Rool for me. Love his home series. Yeah, he is really cool. Like I said, I just don't love his moveset in this game. He's a little bit unbalanced and kind of busted, but also, I think if we just keep playing against the character, we'll get used to it eventually. You know, we just gotta learn the matchup. So, let's just keep practicing. Do the tier list with everybody here? Yeah, that would be pretty funny. Okay, we got Artistic versus DXS here. Who would be an S? Question mark. Mr. Man said, I'd put myself in B or C. This is an interesting matchup. I feel like both these characters have a lot of projectiles and pretty decent movement. I feel like Mega Man might have a slight advantage. Possibly. I could be wrong. It just kind of feels that way. Mike said, I gotta go, but thank you for letting me in here today, and thank you for chat for the warm welcome. Also, Cross, congrats on the 920 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Mike. It was great to meet you. Hope to see you again soon. Have a great rest of your day as well. Bunzo said, so if we think about it, the DXS is the only opportunity I could lose a whole new player. Everyone else, I might just get no diff, I'm being honest. The game who camps the hardest. I'm really sad Bop left. Bop was fun to watch. I liked the Roy. Here's a fun fact about the Game & Watch. He can duck under Ken's side B. Interesting. I did not know that. That's cool. Alright, Autistic. You gotta get one more stock. One more stock. Get a last stock situation. It's time to lock in. I just subbed on my second account, so you have 920. Hey, thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate that. What a legend. Oh, it's someone else subbed, so it's 921. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Dang! Alright, GG's. That was close. Which is more punishing, Mega Man's up B or... I don't know. That's a good question. I don't honestly know. Alright, is that, how many wins is that for DXS in chat? Is that 2? I'm gonna sub. Alright, dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sometimes I actually observe my opponents to see their habits. I mean, that's a good thing. That's what you should do. Alright, this should be an interesting one. DXS versus K-Rool. I'm curious to see how this one goes. Very curious.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, right off the bat, DXS has gotten the first blood. He's doing some damage. I'm gonna have to swap characters. Samus is doing awful on these small ones. Yeah, I think might have to mix it up. Switch it up. I'm thinking I might go back to Ness or something. Alright, I like that, the option to throw the blade down there. That was a cool option. Ooh, ouch. Okay, got the sticky bomb on K-Rool. Nice, good pressure. Very nice. I love that. So, like, the cool thing with Mega Man is if you get somebody with a sticky bomb, they have to shield to not take damage from it. But in that instance, you can then go grab to punish that, which is pretty cool. Ooh, stop that cannonball in his tracks. Okay, nice. Nice! Alright, DXS. Game & Watch's up special has invincibility frames? Really? Is it like your up B, you mean? I did not know that. Jeez, does so much damage. Alright, 2 stocks to 1, low percents on both. It's still very doable. I believe in the Mega Man. K. Rool is easy to juggle and just predictable. There's not a lot he can do. I mean, I feel like he has a lot of options if he's able to do those options. You know what I'm saying? He is easy to juggle, but if you're not juggling him, he also has a lot of options to hit you with. Smash attack, I meant. Also, up B has the invincibility frames. Right. I feel like the biggest thing with K. Rool is, like, while he's recovering, if you jump out there and hit him and he hits the side of the stage, it messes up his recovery. Yeah. Alright, GG's. We had some edge guarding shenanigans going on there at the end there, at that match. Alright. It looks like it is I. Once again, who must try and slay the King K. Rool. Alright. Let's do this. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Alright. Not a bad start so far. I don't like getting hit by that, but it's okay. Okay, there's the juggle we were talking about. Oops. You know, I don't want to get sucked into that, so I'm not gonna. Oh, I fast fell. I'm dead. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, you're dead too. Hello. I didn't expect that. Okay. Dude is absolutely cooking. Why do you do so much damage? You do so much damage. For why? There we go, third time's a try. Ah! Okay, huge damage. Oh! Come on! I just want one more. One more and I'll be satisfied. One more. And we'll have made some progress. Jeez! That was crazy. GG's. King K. Rool has so many stuff. Belly armor, 2 projectiles, counter deflect, very good recovery to heavy damage, whilst also doing heavy damage at the same time. Yeah, he's broken. Can confirm. Hashtag broken. Please nerf. King K. Rool has decent approach options as well as projectiles, but once you land a hit on him, either massive nair or belly armor or panic or air dodges, he's able to chain together a lot of hits really quick, and they're fast hits too. That's the other thing that I've noticed. I'm not going to spectate this one because I actually want to change my character, so unfortunately we'll not be able to see that match. I wish there was a way you could change your character and not have to swap, but unfortunately it's just not the way it works. Alright, we're going back to Ness. Yo, what's up, H-Dog? Welcome back. You're in? Welcome in, dude. Let's go. Yeah, you guys are going to have to tell me what's going on in chat. Let me know how the game's going. The Ditto is going pretty good. Okay, so did you go? I am assuming he went K. Rool. I would have actually really liked to have watched this. I'm gonna go K. Rool. All right, bet. I want to see some K. Rool Dittos. Next stream, we gotta do normal randoms. These battlefields are awful and repetitive. I mean, we can do that. That's fine with me. Mr. M, what characters do you want to make an appearance in the WB's Coyote versus Acme? I don't know. That's a good question. Definitely Roadrunner, I guess I would say. I feel like it would be pretty funny to have Roadrunner. And then, like, if you beat somebody, you can be like, beep, beep. That would be pretty cool. Alright, that's 2 wins for K. Rool. Alright, after this match, I'm gonna leave. Alright, Swift, all good. Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner are the main character. Oh, they already are, so they're already in it. Alright, well then, I guess the character I wanted is already there. That's cool. I'll take it. Alright, Swift. Good luck. Do you want LeBron James? I don't know. I'm not sure. It would be funny. I feel like that'd be really random, but also funny. I'm not sure. What's the other guy from the universe? I forget their name. It's like the cowboy with the red mustache. I forget his name. I can't think of it. If he's in that, that would be cool. Yes, Yosemite Sam. That's who I'm thinking about. Thank you. They had LeBron James in Space Jam. They did. That's true. All right, we got Lucario versus K. Rool. Woo! Scary. Just sub, love the content. Keep it up, buddy. Hey, thanks so much, H-Dog. I appreciate it. Alright, Swift. You gotta get one, man. I believe in you. Michael B. Jordan, anyone? That'd be crazy if they put him in the game and then you could do Michael Jordan versus LeBron James. That'd be crazy. Oh no! Alright, we're good. Let's go, Swift! We got one? He belly armored with a taunt. Alright, there's only 2 minutes and 58 or 2 minutes and 55 seconds. This getting down to the wire. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Alright, I think you need to Mega Evolve, Swift. We need Mega Lucario right now. Oh, if that had been an up smash, that might have worked. It's crazy that Headbutt is working well against the Steel type. Yeah, I feel like Headbutt would not be working well against Lucario and Pokemon, but I guess here it does. Alright, one more stock. Let's go. Last stock. What's crazy is the amount of grabs this K-Rool is getting. Oh my god, he's going for 300%. I mean, I feel like, yeah, it seems like it. Alright, Swift, you're gonna have to run up and just, like, start doing some more punches, I think, in that situation. Alright, and that was K-Rool's third win, so next up is gonna be some new people. Who's up, actually? That's a good question. Let's see. It's going to be some dude and Mega 32. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright. See you, everyone. Have a great day or night. Have a great rest of the stream. Chris, see you later. Alright, thank you, Swift. I appreciate it. We'll see you later. Sceptile for Smash? That would be nuts. Alright, we got Cloud versus Mr. Game & Watch. Alright, just like that, it is tied up. 2 stocks. They let in Jigglypuff and Pichu when Sceptile, Blaziken, and Eevee were right there. I definitely think Sceptile and Blaziken would have been cool. They still would be cool, honestly. I don't know about Eevee, though. I think Eevee would have been a little weird in Smash. You're in? Awesome. Let's go. This is definitely an interesting matchup. Unfortunate. It's alright, though, because Cloud is at 163%. I feel like one good hit, it'll be last stock situation. Very close. I would like Gengar in Smash. Oh, I think Gengar in Smash would be awesome. I would love that. I feel like he would play very similar to like a few of the other characters, but I think it would be very fun, regardless. But I'm also biased because Gengar is like my second favorite Pokemon. Greetings and salutations. What's going on, Way Too Alive? Welcome in. Glad to have you. You love Gengar? Well, then you have found the right channel, my friend. Because we are Gengar lovers here. Or at least I am. Chillin', bro. You know, how are you? I'm doing great. We're having a nice stream today with some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Having a good time. Meeting a lot of cool people. So yeah, basically for the new people, we do mostly Pokemon content. That's typically what we usually do. I do think we're going to try and do some more Smash a little bit more frequently, though, because, again, we've met a lot of cool people today. It seems like people like Smash. I like Smash. But yeah, favorite Pokemon would be Darkrai. Second favorite Pokemon would be Gengar. They're pretty much tied, though, for the most part. I took 3 personality tests. One gives me Gengar, the second was Absol, and the third was Lucario. Absol's amazing, too. That's another one of my favorite Pokemon. But yeah, if you guys like Pokemon and Smash Bros., you have found the right channel. Alright, who's up? Is it me? Am I up? Oh my gosh. Alright, it's time. I do like smashing the bros. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, I gotta play against Cloud. Interesting. Very interesting. This is gonna be a fun matchup. Oh, weird stage. Alright. Alright, let's do this, Cloud. Okay, that's a bad start.
Watch the flow of my movements.
Oh gosh, we gotta listen to the talking of the Wii Fit trainer.
Distribute your weight equally between.
I don't want to. Oh, I messed up there. Whoops.
Now return to your original position.
I don't want to return to my original position. Leave me alone. This Wii Fit trainer is obnoxious. Ah.
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate.
Okay, 2 up airs. That's crazy.
Keep your hands and heels on the floor. Hold this pose for 30 to 40 seconds. Now return to your original position.
Where's my grab?
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate.
No, that would have been it.
Focus on stretching your back.
Yikes. Alright, well Cloud is scary. Can confirm.
Now, return to your original position.
No, that would have been it. I'm trolling. That's all I want. That's all I'm going for right this second. I just really want that. If I don't have one of those per game, I'm not satisfied.
On your sides.
I got fire. Hello, bro. I just air dodged off stage. Am I dead?
Original position.
I'm so dead. Let's not talk about that one. That's crazy. Absolutely wild. What did I miss while we were playing? That's out of pocket. That's crazy. The Smash tab in Discord is literally want to smash. You're not innocent, Crest. I never claimed to be innocent. It's funny. It's hilarious. Bro is using the sound of a child murderer to relax him for yoga. Ayo.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ridley versus Cloud. This is going to be another interesting one. I'm not sure. What do you guys think of the chat? Who wins this? Is it Ridley or Cloud? I'm not even sure, like, tier list wise, like, which one is better. So I have a hard time saying who would win this. Dude says Cloud would win this. I feel like Ridley has some options, like, that could work, no? Depends which player is better at the game. So, I mean, so basically you're saying it's more dependent on player versus the character. Heavy Ridley is so light. I don't know what the tier list for this game is, but I imagine both of these guys are up there. Tier list means nothing. I suppose the tier list means nothing for the most part. It definitely can matter, but again, if you play the character really well, then it might not. Skill surpasses tier lists, but tier lists also do matter to a degree. Because if the character is just inherently, unfortunately bad, then it unfortunately tends to just be bad, and it can be exploited, unfortunately. Being light and having a big hitbox isn't a good combo. Yeah, that's a little rough. Cloud is a high tier, but no one really plays Ridley, so he's a weird one. I feel like from what I've seen so far, Ridley has some that was nuts! I was about to say Ridley has some crazy moves, and you pull that out. That was insane. Holy crap. Win or lose, that's the craziest thing I've seen this entire match. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Nutso butso. Yeah, nutso butso for real. I feel like that would be like on a Smash, like clips highlights. Are you getting the Switch 2? I don't think I'm gonna get the Switch 2 immediately. Eventually I will. Typically the way it's worked over the years is whenever Nintendo comes out with a new Pokemon game on a new console, I'm forced to get a new console. But luckily Legends ZA is going to be coming out on regular Switch as well, so I'm not being forced to get the Switch 2. But I will get it eventually. I do want to play the new Metroid Prime game. It looks really, really fun, and that would be something that would convince me, but just not straight away. Hey, I want a K. Rool Ditto with Crestfallen. I don't even know how to play K. Rool. I've only seen like you play K. Rool. I have no idea how to play him. I mean, I could try him. I could, but I have no idea how to do it. I've never seen Ridley's side B stage play. Yeah, that was crazy. I feel like Artistic is gonna end up clipping that. Yeah, that was a good game. GG's, 100%. Doot said, "It's my turn." Yes, indeed. Alright, we got King K. Rool versus Cloud. This will be fun to watch.
Three, two, one, go!
Let's smash, bro. That's hilarious. Alright, so far it looks like King K. Rool got the first blood, doing some big damage. No, not the cannonball. Yo, wait, what? That was crazy. I thought for sure you were dead. Took him down with you. Let's go. Holy. Crest, first blood is the first kill, not the first hit. Alright, you know what? You're right. Fine, you're right. You're right. Technically, my terminology is wrong. First hit, alright? There we go. First blood just sounds cooler, okay? Melee Game & Watch animations are better than animations in Ultimate. Oh, 100%. I agree. I love playing Game & Watch in Melee. I don't really know if I've played him in this game, actually, come to think of it. He looks cool, though. Alright. Last stock for Cloud. I was just trolling. No, you're okay, Artistic. I'm just trolling back. You are correct, though. Technically, First Blood is an actual kill. I want Crash Bandicoot in the next Smash. Dude, I would have loved Crash Bandicoot. Are you kidding? Crash Bandicoot and Spyro were the two people that I really wanted, and I'm really sad that they didn't add them. They would have been so much fun. Alright, we got King K. Rool. GG's. It was a good match. Paper Mario for Smash, question mark? I don't know. That would be a tough one. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I could see it. I'm sure there's people who want it. I just feel like there's already Mario and Dr. Mario. I don't know if they would have added that. Oh, we got Ness versus K. Rool. All right, I'm gonna be taking notes on this one. Master Chief. Yeah, I remember Master Chief. That was one of the ones I think I voted for Master Chief years ago when they had like the votes for characters for DLC. Master Chief was one of my votes. And I think the other two were Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. The right Joy-Con for Smash DLC? Nah, get that out of here. He's have like stick drift as like an ability. GameCube for Smash DLC. N64 for Smash DLC. Rayman, yeah, that would have been interesting. Or like Ratchet and Clank. Cranky Kong. That would be interesting as well. Candy Kong, that could have been cool. Get some more Kongs. There's a mod where Kirby just becomes a GameCube in Smash. That's hilarious. Alright, this matchup is very even so far. Both getting to high percents, though. Everyone wants Waluigi. I think Waluigi would be really cool too. I didn't vote for Waluigi because I feel like a lot of people did, and I wanted to vote for some other characters, but they didn't end up making it in anyways. Shadow the Hedgehog, that would be a cool one. I feel like that definitely would have fit really well. Aunt Fanny for Smash Bros. Ultimate 2. Can you imagine the back air on that character? Artistic? That'd be crazy. Wii Remote for Smash. They should have just given Wii Fit Trainer a Wii Remote that they could throw. Because you know how, like, there's, like, the warnings on Wii Sports that you're not supposed to, like, throw the controller, you're, like, supposed to have it attached to your wrist? That would have been funny if they had made Wii Fit Trainer's projectile just like a Wii Remote. Missed opportunity. See, on the normal Battlefield stage background, you can see Rayman frozen in the ice if you look closer. Really? Interesting. Can I come in and play? What's going on, stranger? How you doing? Welcome in. I don't know if the room's full right now. If there's room, you absolutely can join. The ID and passcode are in the description of the stream, so you can try joining and see if there's room. I don't remember if it's full right now. Artistic Pandemonium for Smash. That would be nuts. That would be nuts. Yo, Crystal Legend, Braxton B has arrived. Braxton B has arrived? What's going on, Braxton? How you doing? That was the person that recommended the Shadow the Hedgehog. I agree. I feel like that would be a really good suggestion. He should have been in the game. Or Knuckles. Or Tails. Any of those would have been cool. Is it time for the K. Rool Ditto? Is that about to happen? Boba Fett for Smash. Bruh. Alright, we have the reigning King K. Rool versus a new up-and-coming K. Rool. Let's see which K. Rool can win this. I'm actually really excited about this match. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can read that out loud. I can't read that out loud, Artistic. You're gonna get us canceled. Sheesh! Alright, nice. 2 stocks, all tied up. Alright, Crypto, I believe in you. Okay. It's okay. I still believe. I still believe. Terms of services, what you can or cannot use on YouTube. Yes, that is correct. This is a very interesting Ditto matchup. Can I say crocodile bathwater? I don't think that technically breaks any rules. So I think it should be fine. It might be borderline sus, possibly. But I don't think it breaks any rules. Okay, it's all tied up again. King K. Rool is on his last stock. Crypto's on his last stock. Anything could happen. I'm rooting for Crypto. It's time to become the new King K. Rool. The new king of the Crocs. The new kid on the block. Time to win. TikTok. Rock type gym leader. It's Brock. No! So close. GG's. wouldn't say tied up when crypto's 80. It's tied up in stocks, and anything can happen in last stocks, especially with King K. Rool. That was a great game. GG's. Very nice job. That was close. That was actually close. I'm just going to say that. That was close. King K. Rool, Bunzo, count your days. I feel like crypto's cooking. He almost had that. Almost had that. All right. Oh, King Dedede. Interesting. All right. That's our first King Dedede of the day. Let's see how that goes. Battle of the Kings. Yeah, straight up. The Penguin King versus the Crocodile King. Who will win? I feel like in my mind, I think King K. Rool looks like it would probably win this matchup. King Dedede has some stuff that he can do, some gimmicks. I don't know why King K. Rool has super armor when he's throwing his crown. Yeah, that's a little busted. King K. Rool versus King of Penguins. Exactly. I like how it was hit 9 when Donkey Kong was doing up B and it didn't launch. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Artistic said, "Hey yo!" Got the Mario Odyssey music going on. Oh no, not like this! Not like this! Dude really said, get onto this stage. I'm gonna whip out my best reptile. I teched that. How is his armor even attached? Is it glued? Question mark? I call that... Oh my gosh. I call that wild. Yo, what's going on, Alicia? Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, here we go. We got Game & Watch versus King K. Rool. King K. Rool got some decent damage on him already. Game & Watch has been putting in some work. K. Rool almost tying it up. It's very close. Dropping bombs. Sheesh! Game & Watch cooking, literally. No, not the clap. Here we go. Punish hanging onto the ledge. I like it. Isn't that bacon sizzling? Let's go. All right, all tied up. 0%, 2 stocks apiece. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that super armor with crown is kind of ridiculous. That was like a very... Oh my god, that was a prime example of why that super armor is absolutely wild. Game & Watch is the 4th best character in the game, while K. Rool is bottom tier, so it really just comes down to skill. I fail to believe... Oh my god. I fail to believe that King K. Rool is low tier. He seems like he has so many things that would make him a better than low tier character. If you're telling me that he's actually low tier, like considered low tier, I don't know how I feel about that. Samus is the best character in the game. Is that actually a fact? Is that the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Those spikes hurt me emotionally. Yeah, they hurt me too. And it wasn't even me. I wasn't even the person getting spiked. Alright. K. Rool, we meet again. Hello. K. Rool is really good at rushing in. I mean, I feel like you kind of have to when you're playing K. Rool. Because he's very fast. And, like, if you get a string of a few moves going, I feel like that's honestly the best thing for him. Alright, I gotta lock in chat. Alright. Oh, that would have been bad, actually. Please don't do that to me, because I don't have a jump! That was just rude! No shot, dude. Okay, we got a funky song playing right now. Getting some funky disco vibes. Oh, I'm dead. I just stood there. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, no, hold on. We might actually just be cooked. Oops. Let's go! I'll take it! Get got. Ow. I don't like the vacuum. I'm not a fan. Can we just not do the vacuum? Can we not do the vacuum? Can we do something other than the vacuum? How about, like, a punch? Let's go back to punching. That would be great. Alright, GG's. Yo, what's going on, Mrs. Crestfallen? How you doing? Welcome in. Bundle the money. What's your GSP ranking for K. Rool? It's probably over 9,000. Just a guess. Everyone be on your best behavior. Exactly. $14.8 million. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Alright, that was win number 2. Artistic. Send him to the back of the line, one way or another. Mrs. Crestno's dark ride. Don't mess with her. Exactly. Cherry Coke. Hell yeah. Also, so this doesn't get clipped and taken out of context, I'm going to say Coca-Cola specifically. I love Coca-Cola. Regular Coca-Cola. If I say the other word, it's going to get clipped and used out of context. So, I'm not doing that. Dr. Pibb? You mean Mr. Pibb? Oh, Mr. Pibb's amazing. I would argue Mr. Pibb might be slightly better than Dr. Pepper, and I feel like there's a lot of people who are going to absolutely disagree. As a very big Dr. Pepper fan, I just think Mr. Pibb's really good. I don't know. something about it. It's just, it's a little bit different, and it's good. It's kind of like the same argument that people would make about like Mountain Dew versus oh crap, I can't think what it's called right now. Hold on, I had it just a second ago. Why can't I think of what it's called? Oh no, it's like it's basically the equivalent of like Mountain Dew, but it's, what is it called? Why can't I think of it? Help me out, chat. What am I thinking about? It's the other lemon lime soda that's like Mountain Dew, but it's not Mountain Dew. What's it called? Hold on. Ugh. Mellow Yellow. No, it's Mellow Yellow. I just had to Google it. Starry is basically just like a knockoff Sierra Mist. I don't mess with Starry. Yeah, I was thinking Mellow Yellow. Because like Mellow Yellow is very similar to Mountain Dew, but like a different profile slightly. Same kind of situation with Mr. Pibb versus Dr. Pepper. Canada Dry is really good. Oh yeah, Canada Dry is super good. Alright, Canada Dry versus what's the other ginger ale? Seagram's. Which one do you guys pick? I think personally I go Canada Dry. Mr. Man said apple juice. Apple juice is good too. Spencer said it first. Said Mellow Yellow. You did say it first. You're right. Thank you, Spencer. I appreciate it. That was exactly the one I was thinking about. Could not for the life of me remember what it was called. I had to actually consult Google. Ganondorf bathwater is my favorite. Please just end the match. One way or the other. This is absolutely obnoxious. Oh my. Yeah, I have to agree with Freehan. This would be what I would probably consider to be not a fun end to a battle. I'm gonna make him sweat, don't worry. Yeah, I believe in you, Duke. You got this. You were very close last time. Artistic, are you mashing to get out of the grab, or does it not matter at this percent? Are you mashing to try and get out? This is painful. This is like actually hurting my soul watching this. The fact that there's a minute and 29 seconds left on this counter is painful. I feel like I'm in hell right now. Okay, that works. I gotta go, but I subbed. Thank you so much, Way Too Alive. I appreciate it very much. I'm glad to meet you. Glad to have you here. We will see you again soon, definitely. Take care. Thank you. You as well, Way Too Alive. All right. It doesn't let me out when I mash. Okay, so it must just be the percent. I was curious. It just is probably because of the high percent. Alright, that was 3 wins in a row. Back of the line. Alright, very nice. 2 stocks apiece. King K. Rool just flopping across the whole stage. His movements kind of are very floppy. I guess that's a good way to describe it. Oh no! Hate to see it. That's unfortunate.
King K. Rool wins.
Alright. Alright, we got... Ooh, Bowser versus K. Rool. That should be interesting. We got yet another king up in here. King of the Koopas.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oops, sorry. So... I don't know where you guys all live in the world, obviously. Oh, well, some of you, I have an idea, but... it's warm here, finally. It's starting to get warm here. It's not, like, warm yet, but it's starting to get warm here. And I just the other day went outside and sprayed the entire perimeter of the house with bug spray, so theoretically we won't get bugs. And I have killed 4 ants on my desk in the entire course of this 3-hour stream. And I don't know why the heck that's happening. And it makes 0 sense, because we just got done spraying. Lucky it's still a little cold over here. I wish it was cold right now and all the bugs were dead. I want warm weather, but I don't want the bugs alive. Does that make sense? Hashtag no bugs. I watched a spider the size of an oven mitt commit no life. Oh gosh. I don't ever want to see a spider the size of an oven mitt. I'm good, thanks. Alright. So it looks like it is 2 stocks apiece. Bowser has a little bit quite a bit of damage. But ties stocks nonetheless, so we're good. Anything's possible. I feel like Bowser is one of those characters that kind of gets slept on. He does good damage. He's strong. I don't know if it's a great counter for King K. Rool, but it is definitely still a good character. The recovery is the only thing I would say is pretty bad. I told you, the ones that are in here already can't get out. It's an old-ass house, Sag. Well, that's fine, because the ones that are in here, I just will have to kill, and then we'll be fine. It's okay. It's all good. No! Not like this! Oh! That was close. GG's. Good game. Good game. I was feeling the Bowser. What about June bugs? I don't know if we get that. Do we get June bugs here? I don't know. I haven't seen one. Good question, though. It's time. It is time to duel. Let's go, Mr. Game & Watch. I made Mario and Palutena. Okay, cool. I don't think we've seen a Palutena today. We had Mario earlier. Palutena's a cool character. Alright, Mr. Game & Watch is looking a little scary right now. One stock left. Oh, no! Okay. Almost did some shenanigans. I got one more heavy I'm willing to try out, but if that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to go try hard mode. Hey, man, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. No! Alright, Game & Watch! Ah, that was close. GG's. King K. Rool. Alright, who do we have next? Who's up? Wait, is it me? Wait, shoot, I'm up? Alright. It's time. I'm up. Alright. I think this will be the third game for you. I don't remember. But let's go. Chat, let me know. I haven't kept track very well. I was checking some messages. I can't believe that actually reached. That's nuts. You know. Ow! After this match, I'm a dip. Alright, sounds good, artistic. All good. Ow. Oh, almost. Not quite. Ow. Ow. Jeez. Jesus. It just feels like K. Rool is just like jumping around and like somehow it still works. I don't understand. This character don't make sense to me. Alright, there we go. There's one. I'll take it. Why do you have super armor? It's so stupid. You don't need super armor to throw a crown. I don't get super armor on any of my projectiles. You surely don't need it. What were they thinking with this character? Like, I genuinely do not know. Ow. Should I be concerned? Yeah, probably. Probably. Alright, I want to see this match, even though it's technically over 3 wins. I just want to see this, and then we'll see what happens. You heading out, Artistic? GG's, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. This is the matchup I've been curious to see. It was very close last time. I imagine this matchup is probably very much so like the first person to mess up loses this matchup. 2 stocks apiece right now. I genuinely would not want to play this matchup. This would be a ridiculous matchup. But hopefully, hopefully we can have a new Croc King. Because this is getting out of hand. Very nice edge guard. No, he made it back. Dang, let's go. That's crazy. Alright, all tied up. Last stock, no damage. Here we go. Alright, my money's on the white King K rule. That's what I'm going for right now. The white croc. No! Oh my gosh. You got this, I believe. No! My hopes and dreams. Shattered. Crushed. stomped on into a million pieces. You were the people's hope. Why didn't they make that be Incineroar shiny? I feel like that would have been a sick shiny. Alright, we got Crypto here with Incineroar. Trying to get something going here. Oh shoot, I just saw free income online. If that's what I think it means, I hope that's what it means. Alright, let's go, Crypto. Woo, that was close. My GPS with Mario is 15.2 million. Dang. Let's go, Crypto! This is gonna be a bit of a mountain to climb, but I believe. I believe. No, Crypto! Alright, we got Gaming Watch versus K. Rool. Maybe if we were all K. Rool? I don't know. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Ouch. I feel like the hitbox on that up B is ridiculous. I've been caught by it a few times, and I just watched that, and that just, like, is absolutely nuts. Okay, 5. Yeah, this is great K-Rule matchup practice. Pretty much. It's exactly it. Practice the matchup. Get the matchup down. All right, let's see who's up. That was interesting. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Okay, it's me again. I do not want to keep playing this. I think I want to try something different, especially while playing Incineroar. Yeah, that Incineroar looked like you were doing pretty well though, for the most part.
3, 2, 1, go!
I hate how much knockback that is. Jeez. All right, get out of here. Wait, what? I thought I was gonna grab the ledge. Hello? Game? It literally looked like I was gonna grab the ledge. I'm actually, like, shocked right now. It's fine. Recalibrate. Everything's okay. That is super duper rude. Yeah, jab equals 34%. Make that make sense. How does that make sense? It doesn't. That's the problem. Every one of his moves does more damage than you would expect. Okay, sure. Sure. My god. Nuts. Absolutely nuts of butts-o. Yeah. That was actually the third win, I think, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that was already 3 wins. So, I'm pretty sure he needs to rotate right now, actually.
Choose your fighter.
I want to play somebody different.
Jigglypuff.
You guys, we were supposed to rotate. 3 wins, rotate. You're gonna pop like a balloon? I might. I have some ideas. Alright, fine. You know what? Hold on. Hear me out. How about this? I hear your concerns. I hear your concerns, and this is my answer. There you go. It can go either really good or really bad. I mean, I was feeling like it would go pretty good. I had a decent plan, but I think this is a safer option. We'll try this. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Like, exactly. I can combo him, but then also 3 hits, or maybe even 2 hits, and I'm dead. So, that is true. Alright, there's freeing. Yo, wait, what? He's finally defeated. Let's go. Nice job. Woo! I didn't even get to see it. Y'all started the match before I even switched my character. I couldn't watch. Bruh. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
What is that me? Wait, what? The face on that's hilarious. Yes, we can all rest easy now that the tyranny is finally over. Alright, looks like this match is over, unfortunately. Very high damage on K. Rool, but was giving the Mii fighter some difficulties. I like your Mii, though. Your Mii is very funny. Yeah, that was a rough one. That was rough. Alright. I am going to actually hop out of the line. I'm going to give Frian a chance to play since he has not played one yet. Frian Sholm has done. Mii Sword Fighter was not the pick. Yeah, I think in that matchup that might not be the pick. The Mii Gunner earlier looked like it was doing some work, but I think the Mii Sword Fighter, that one was a little tough. Oh shoot! He's got the K. Rool! Wait, why can't I spectate? What the heck? Why can't I spectate? Oh, wait, what? Brother! I'm not even getting to see what's happening. We should do Cruel only. I'm not playing King K. Rool. I'll tell you that right now. I might be willing to try him like once or something, but I'm definitely not playing King K. Rool. I'm kind of bummed. I wanted to see this game. Yeah, I mean, like, I would be willing to try him once to see how it goes. I just don't feel like King K. Rool would be my playstyle. I would be willing to try it, though. If I lose this, I'm going King K. Rool. This is just going to become a King K. Rool lobby. He's in the lead right now? Alright, thank you. Yeah, because I can't see anything. I can't commentate on anything because I can't see anything. Yo, what's going on, Julie? Yeah, you should be able to join. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us right now. Yeah, there should be room. The ID and the passcode are in the description of the stream, so feel free to join. K. Rool is known for cheesing. Yes, I would say this entire stream is video evidence of that. So you guys were talking about K. Rool. Yes, we were a lot. Pretty much the majority of the stream. He's I could say a lot of words about K. Rool right now. After 3 hours and 41 minutes of this. Welcome back, Mr. Man. All right. The King K. Rool, who took the throne, he's coming back, trying to take his throne again. A new streak going? Alright. We can't let that happen. We can't let that happen, chat. Password is in the description. It should be 1221 1221. You're in? Alright, welcome in. Alright, so far, it looks like, even though he's at high percent, he still has all three of his stocks for the time being. We'll see how long that lasts. A happy sight, nonetheless. Alright. Oh, still living, still living. Hanging in there. Okay, now he's got two stocks. Arena is full. It might be full now. I think Julie was our 7th. I don't think... Yeah, I think Julie was our 7th, so we should have one more spot. No? Unless someone else joined. I can't see the room right now because we're in the game. Sheesh! That was crazy. Alright, 150%. One good hit. I believe. Let's get this last stock. Oh, Braxton joined? Okay, got you, got you. That might be why then. Very nice. All right. Last stock, 107%. Definitely tough battle here. Anything's possible. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Yeah, props to people who can play online well. Honestly, seriously, because like the amount of like lagginess that I've been feeling all day, this is so different. Because like I got to play pretty much an entire day of Smash Ultimate like a couple weeks ago with my friends in Jersey, and we had a blast. And I'm telling you, the difference between playing in person and online is night and day. So, absolutely. Yeah, no, I totally feel that free, 100%. 100%. I feel like if you're super used to only playing online, then it's like, I guess you get used to it. I don't feel like I could get used to it. It's tough. It's very tough. Alright, we got Ganondorf versus K. Rool. I feel like this is a new matchup we have not seen yet. Another king. We've had King of the Crocodiles, King of the Penguins, King of the Koopas, King of the Gerudo. Are there any more kings in this game that I can't think of? Probably. I guess you could argue DK is the king of the jungle. I don't know if that's actually true, though. Alright, Crypto's kind of cooking right now with Ganon. Not gonna lie. Man is like, check this out real quick. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but unfortunately Ganon does not have the best recovery. Unlike some people we know, cough cough, King K. Rool. Sheesh! Let's go, Crypto! Welcome back, H-Dog. Welcome back. In the little Max stage in the background, when you play as Game & Watch, it says Master of the Second Dimension, so that means he's technically the king of the second dimension. Alright, that's fair. I'd be willing to agree with that. I feel like you could say Little Mac is king of the ring. I'm sure you could probably make an argument for a lot of people being the quote-unquote king of something. Ooh. Sheesh! Who's king of the 3D then? That's a great question. Nice. Crypto's alive still. Let's go. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, last stock. It's alright. Got a lot of percent on K. Rool. It is, anything is possible though. But odds are in your favor. I'm liking what I'm seeing. This game has been a good one. I believe in Crypto. Can we get the Crypto hype in the chat? Ouch. Okay. Ouch. No! Crypto! I don't know who's king of the 3D is, though. That's a really good question, though, Julie. I feel like that would be up for debate. Is this just a heavy-only stream? I don't know. I don't know what this stream is anymore. This is supposed to be Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. It's become the King K. Rool lobby. I don't know. And now I gotta play against King K. Rool again. But guess what? I'm playing a new character I haven't played at all today. It's okay, dude. You were doing really good. You were cooking. That was really good Ganon. I haven't played Falcon at all. My Falcon's not warm. So let's just see how this goes. Okay, well that's already a great start. Jeez. Let's go! 31% just like that. I'll take it. You know what's funny? My Falcon Punch does as much as King K. Rool's just jab. Is that sad? Is that sad to anybody else? It's sad to me. I have to do a full special move just to be able to do the same amount of damage. Alright, let's dance. Let's go. Get off the platform! I'm literally trying to just do forward air off the platform and my character's just stuck. What the heck? Your super armor is dumb there. Just saying. Oh, come on. Brother. Alright. Oh, that should have reached. Alright, one stock. We'll take it. Oh my gosh. I tried to turn around 3 times there and get the other grab, and it's just not happening. Alright. That was not the play, apparently. The amount of lag that I had in that game was so annoying. I literally tried to get off that platform 4 times, doing forward air, and all it kept doing was forward tilt. Like, it's not taking the input of running off the platform. That's wild. Nuts. I'm gonna have to host an in-person tournament for Smash. Or Nintendo has to get better online. One of the two. I don't know. Technically, Mario, since he had the games following 3D Land and 3D World, he may or may not be the only person in Smash to have a game with the word 3D, so he's also the king of 3D. Wasn't that 3 wins? Yeah, it was. I think he's switching out right now. I became a part of the game theorist on that one. Alright, we got Freehan versus some dude. We got Rob versus Game & Watch. This will be a good one. I'm excited.
Go!
Dang, I hit both boxes. That was crazy. Nice. Woo! Getting sniped with the Beyblade. Nice. Alright. Alright, just like that, it's tied up. Aw. I feel like Game & Watch was a little too small. Otherwise, I feel like that would have connected like with bigger characters. Ooh! Oh! Shoot! This is a very fast-paced match. There's a lot going on. We got these two retro legends fighting it out. Game & Watch and Rob. Nice. Laser off the stage. Ooh, got the freeze. God dang. Crazy. Ooh. Alright, good back air. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Alright. GG's. That was a very fun game to watch. Nice job, Frian. Good job with the game to watch as well. I liked what I was seeing. It was a fun game. All right, what do we got? We got Mario. Mario versus Rob. This will be interesting.
3, 2,
Gerudo Valley map.
go!
Okay, we got some nice combos from Mario. Like what I'm seeing. The down tilt into up air combo is pretty nice on Mario. So it looks like got the first stock off of Rob here. Nice up air into the Nair combo. Yeah, Mario's got some good strings. I feel like Mario in general, I like Mario's movement in this game. I don't play him very often, but every once in a while I will play Mario, and he is very fun to play. I feel like he's got a good balance of like actual attacks and projectiles. He's got good movement. Down B, dang! I didn't expect that to kill. Whoa! Sheesh! God damn. Well, the Mario was cooking. I will tell you that. The Mario was cooking. Had some good strings, good combos there. Alright, what do we got up next? Let's see. We got Crypto. So after 4 hours, okay, cooking people, it's time for me to leave. I had fun. Next Smash stream, you better be aware because I'll be lurking, fellow Smashers. Alright, Bunzo, we will see you another time. Have a good day. We're going to have to practice working against that K rule. My goodness. GG's.
3, 2, 1, go!
We got the Luigi Mansion. Let's go. GG's got to go back to work. All right, free and all good. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, stopping by. GG's. God dang. So Mario's kind of going crazy right now. Dang. All right, GG Mario. Very nice, very nice. All right, who's up next? What do we got? Oh shoot, it's me. I'm up. Alright, Falcon v Mario. Let's see how this goes. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Just straight up smash. Oh, if this was melee. If this was melee. Aye. That was up B, not a side B game, but okay, that's fine. Alright then, well. I just don't get to play, that's fine. GG's. Alright, I think we're going to do one more rotation. I'm going to actually call it, because we're actually already over 4 hours for our stream. And just realized, I looked down at the time. So, yeah. Got a few more matches here. Mario v Mario, interesting. Alright, we got 2 stocks apiece. Alright, 1 stock left for Braxton. Alright, looks like GG's for the Mario. Pretty sure that might be 3 wins too. I feel like it is. It was me, it was Freehan, me, and then Braxton. So I think it's 3 wins there. I think we gotta rotate. Hold on. Okay, well done. So if you get 3 wins in a row, you just gotta rotate to the back of the line. So this is 4 games now, so... I'll have to update the description with the actual rules included for next stream. Just so that way people know going forward. Yo, what's going on, William? Welcome in. How you doing? You doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Come here. Come here. Come on. You want attention, right? That's why you're here. Come here. Hey. My cat is desperately trying to get me to pay attention to her and not the stream. Come here. Yeah, I hear you. Come on. I'll pick you up. Hello. Mwah. Good cat. You wanna watch the stream? We got Duck Hunt Dog versus Mario. That's what's going on right now. You watching? Yeah? Who's your money on? You said Mario? Your money's on Mario? Why? Because you don't like dogs? Is that why? Alright, that's a fair reason, I suppose. You don't like dogs. Yeah. Welcome in, Diamond. How you doing? You doing good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Alright, and then it was Mario, in fact. My cat predicted it. Nice job, Raven. Good job. Very, very nice. Alright, so that is 4 wins. So you're going to want to go to the back of the line, No Soy Chris, just because you had 3 wins. That one's 4. So you're going to want to rotate out. We got William in here and BB. We got some new people. Alright. So Noisoy Chris, you gotta rotate, man. It's 3 wins and then you swap. There we go. And now I've lost my spot. Oh, SMH. You love Raven Hunt? Yep, she's my baby. It's my baby cat. She's gonna have a designated stream camera once we get the new desk built. Yeah. So sweet. She's hanging out right here on the desk, literally watching the stream. Yep. Alright, we got Bowser versus Mario. Very iconic match. Love to see it. You rubbing on the mic? You saying hi to everybody? You saying hi, chat? Just don't knock the mic over whatever you do, okay? That's all I ask. Just don't knock it over. I know, there's not a lot of room right now. But there will be. We'll get that desk built soon enough. Wait, what's that? You want me to tell everybody to make sure that they subscribe and like the stream? That's a great idea. You guys heard it from Raven. If you guys haven't already, make sure and hit the like button and that subscribe button. Definitely goes a long way. Thank you for the reminder, Raven. You thought I was going to say that? Hey, I didn't say it. That was Raven. She just suggested that I say it to you guys. And it was a great suggestion. Because we got some new people here. Raven is our ultimate mod. She's basically my boss. Isn't that right? Yeah, Raven's our mascot, exactly. She's our mascot and pretty much my boss. She sits here and supervises what's going on. GG, that was a good game. Definitely a good one. Alright, who do we got up next? We got Braxton versus Crypto. Ooh. Alright, Sonic versus Mario. This should be interesting. Definitely should be an interesting one. No, don't eat that. That's not food. Alright, looks like Mario took the first stock. Although Mario has high percent, might be tied up fairly quickly. We'll see what happens here. There we go, all tied up. Alright, last stock situation here. Alright, and Sonic takes it. GG's.
Let's do that again sometime.
Alright, Sonic versus Captain Falcon. Let's see how this goes. Alright, this is also going to be our last match as well, because after this one, I do have to wrap up the stream. Got some stuff I got to take care of. But we will be doing some more Smash definitely soon. So, if you guys enjoyed today, I definitely hope to see you guys all again. Today was a very good turnout. And if you guys haven't already, make sure and join the Discord. That way you guys know when we are going to be playing against next. There's also a channel designated for Smash in our Discord server, so that even if you want to play while we're not streaming, you can. So we have a lot of people in the server who play Smash, so definitely feel free to join, and you will have some people to play with. Sub now? Hey, thanks so much, William. I appreciate it. Ooh. I might be in trouble there. Oh. Ooh, nice one. I don't want to brag or anything, chat. Yo, what's going on, Josh? How you doing? Good to see you. Alright, there we go. But I got to play Smash with Chris Fallen in person a few weeks ago. I was literally telling Chad about that earlier in the stream, and I was saying that it was a blast. It was definitely a lot less laggy than this. That's for sure. This is actually really hard to play in comparison. The lag is real. I'm gonna have to drive back over to New Jersey soon just so I can play some more Smash without any lag. This has been a brutal day of playing Smash. Whoops. How did that not reach? You're welcome anytime. Hell yeah, man. That was a blast. I had a great time. It was great to see both of you guys. Oh my gosh. No way. Sonic was like, get out of here, man. Alright, GG's Crypto. That was a good one. Unfortunately, we are wrapping up the stream. Otherwise, I would ask if you want to play, Josh. If you had come earlier, I would have been like, bro, come join us. Come join us. We will be doing a Smash stream again soon, though. This was really, really fun. We are going to be doing Pokemon on Thursday. We're going to be doing some shiny hunting, so hopefully we'll see some of you guys there as well. Appreciate everybody who is new here that joined and subbed and who liked. Also, if you guys haven't already liked the stream, make sure and hit that like button. And if you aren't subbed, definitely feel free to sub. Join our Discord if you'd like to. Lots of cool stuff going on. But yeah, overall, really fun stream today. So thank you guys all so much, and I'll see you guys all very, very soon. So have a great rest of your day, night, morning, wherever you are in the world. I'll talk to you guys all later. All right, bye.